Oh, that damage. Yo, what's up, Constantine? How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm doing it right now, Para. Nice. Oh, this is only an 8. I thought this was a 10. Oops. Yeah, I completely ran out of masterworking mats. I got a bunch of every other mat. I'm okay on Forgotten Souls again. I got like 6,000. So we're gonna get today. We'll be like grinding masterworking mats, and then maybe later in the day it'll be some pit pushing. I also have like 12 stacks of eggs that I don't have shards for. That if someone has shards, we can burn. That I can then maybe use to craft a better false death if I'm lucky. Then the only thing left would be a perfect starless. I have like 9 tributes of refinement too that I could go run, but doing that solo is annoying. Especially on rapid fire, it's just not fun. We'll get there though. Get another like 50, 60,000 masterworking mats and call it a day, basically. Oh, I forgot pork pots. I should be running repeating in here if I'm solo, but oh well. Honestly, I have the gear to put together the freaking the shadow imbuement build for last season that we used for speed farming. You're a good man. Okay, what do I not have on right now? Because I think I screwed something up when I redid my Paragon. Thanks for the follow, Miss Chippy. Oh, thanks for the raid. I didn't see. My bad. How are you doing? Okay, so I have a slight problem. I stripped all my gear for testing, and I think I in like my skill points, and I think I did something wrong. Oh, we're doing good. I'm gonna just start and stream for the day here. I messed up my Paragon, I think, when I was testing last night. Okay, yeah, we definitely did something wrong. The damage is not here. Okay, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Right, correct. Okay. It's gotta be in the Paragon. Like, I didn't reapply a glyph or I did something wrong there. Huh. I don't know. Did I mess up the skill points? Did I ripped all my passives out? The damage just feels off. Here. I don't know. I don't know what I did. Hey, what's up, Masterwork? How are you doing today? if we can get a better shroud today, we'll push for 114. I've got a bunch of sparks that I need to turn. I need to go buy runes, but yeah, we'll go. If that's the goal, we'll get 114 cracked if I can get a better shroud. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Kind of just grinding masterworking mats right now. Oops. Oh, you know what I did? I might have the wrong amulet on. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah. I need to remasterwork that to frigid because this poison build's basically conditional, and if I'm playing conditional, I might as well go all out. Here. I fixed my Forgotten Souls problem. I have a usable amount now. Like 5k-ish. So yeah, the plan for today is basically just farming masterworking materials, and then maybe some pit push like later in the evening. And I want to burn the rest of my boss mats because I got like 13 stacks of eggs or something. I need to get shards. But how did your stream go, Chippy? And I also have a bunch of sparks now that I can try and convert into false deaths, which I'm gonna do before I try to remasterwork my sword into full HP, because that would suck, right? We just full masterwork, triple hit the sword perfectly into HP, only to get a perfect false death in the right with the right GA affixes, and not need the HP of the sword anymore. Yeah, the damage ain't here, so I messed something up. That should be in the billions, not 50 mil. That's better. Still not what it should be. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna like burn my mats until I actually like spin my sparks, you know? Because that would be really annoying. Okay, so we have that. Did I not take something over here? No, that's all good. That's good. That's good. Wait, why is that? So we definitely messed something up here. Oh, derp, we didn't have precision on that whole run. I knew the damage didn't feel right. We were missing like 2,000% mult. Okay. Nice. It should be better now that I have precision. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, anyone can join. There's room. Okay, that's the damage. That's how the damage should feel. That's funny. Without fail, every time I strip something off for testing, I forget something that is important, and basically nuke my damage. It's kind of funny. What, in here? No, not in... I really don't in Horde, honestly. There's no reason to spam the pots in Hordes. Ooh. You're not wrong. I honestly don't even need the poison trap on in here. I could run dash or shadow step. I don't need that extra 15% damage for anything in here. So we could change that over too. That'll be better. For getting to point A to point B here. Okay. We're gonna get... Not so bad so far. Hellborn. It's really annoying when you get those ones where you just don't see like Hellborn until like wave 9, right? Yeah, so I gotta go buy like 70 something Moni. And then we can probably, and 40 Bach, and then we can, turn all the sparks into false deaths, and maybe we get the 2 GA we need, the max life and the, all stats. But we need to get our ductite all the way up at max basically now. Man, I was trying to redo incense. Get back up to like 100k of ductite. Maybe get a Paragon level or two in the process. That would be good. Ooh, don't get hit by that. I also did notice something. We're watching back my VODs on like from the pushing compared to last season. I've gotten really lazy about maintaining my starless stacks in between ad packs. So I need to like pay like extra attention to that. That way I'm always engaging in the elite pack at full stack, so I don't have to spend the first full CC to like just get my damage potential up to its like max. Which means I should just clear every like trash pack and not skip to the elites, which I should be doing anyways, honestly, because the trash shows decent progress now. So we'll get that done and then we'll go from there. Okay. Alright, if anyone else wants to join, just feel free to ask and I'll get you in here. Come on. Oh. I need... Oh. Sorry about that. Oh. Man, after that first one, I kind of sucked. Oh. It's so rough in here because like when you're one-shotting everything, it doesn't spawn potions because you don't have enough chances to like lucky hit stuff to actually get your pots to spawn. So I'm always like potion starved in Horde. So I'm missing like a 50% molt basically just because of that. Not an awful run, but wasn't great. I mean, it was XP, I guess. getting close to the point where like the only thing left to take as far as Paragon goes is like some minor additive damage nodes, or just start dumping everything else into like random dex nodes. Oh, wave 9 and we got surging. That should help make this. That should get us up to a little bit. That should get us up to like 700 or 800 probably. I'm hoping. I gotta go make a trade here as soon as we're done with this here. Go buy a bunch of Moni. Okay. Oh, I had dash on. I'm thinking I have poison trap on still. I'm trying to use the poison trap for the extra damage and realize I don't have poison trap on anymore. Oof. Yeah, there we go. Wait, why were we listed? I don't have any idea. Why is this my home right now? Usually the hometown is oh, we were doing bosses in the travel time to get here is better than the one in Saragar here. That should at least be a start. So we have these, and then we have these, and then we have the cry. Thanks for the follow, Fid. Okay. Alright. Now, oh, we gotta go to the jeweler. I don't know why I had that in my head that it was like blacksmith. Yeah. Alright, 5. Wish me luck, guys. Shit, 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 and shit.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Okay, so we can buy another 5 basically. So How much of the runes do we have left? We have Monies, we have Box, so we don't have any corrupt Box left, so that's what we need now. We'll get those later from farming bosses. Alright, you can rejoin here. Yeah, we're doing good. Just farming some masterworking mats right now. There. We got room if anyone else wants to join, by the way. Come on. Alright. Alright, let's see. Like, hardly even needed in here. It's funny. Not res capped because I don't have her here on. Or rather, I can't run her here and do this. The question is, why aren't we armor capped? Oh, there you go. Oh, no. Don't go that way. Come on. I would say Exalted's probably better than that. Get more of them to spawn. The mother's favorite buff is gone. Rip. Back to leveling super slow. 521 mil. I mean, after around 280 though, there's not much left to grab Paragon-wise. It's actually useful, right? It's like, once you get like 280, you gotta make the decision. Do you want to just throw all your extra points into Dex, or do you just want to throw it all into, like, more, additive damage? Generally, I think Dex is gonna be the better bet here. Over just adding in like more random additive damage, especially when our additive damage bucket is so oversaturated as it is, because we got like what, 2000% crit damage. So like that 10% additive damage that you're getting from that node is basically going to be doing almost little to nothing. So those additive damage nodes really aren't worth it anymore. Figure candy is 200%. Crit damage is at 2200, so that's 2400. So 10% of that is less than 1%. Or like, so adding a 10% damage does nothing. 'Mean, I'll get to 300. Like, am I gonna like sweat getting to 300 and like stress out about it? No. I don't think it's worth it. The extra 100 or 200, so the extra 100 to 150 dex is not really make or break for my build. But I do think Dex is going to be the most impactful over, like, random additive nodes. Because 100 Dex is what? Shit. If I'm at 3,500, say I have a 34% boost in the amulet, would be 100 adding plus 33% would be 133. Then roughly around 2% damage increase. 2% increase isn't bad. Versus just like random, like, spare Paragon points. I think taking the additive damage nodes would be less than 1%. Oh, don't die. That would suck. Come on. So I probably crafted at this point almost 100 shrouds and not seen a single good one. Ooh. I got stood in that one, didn't I? It's crazy that stuff one-shot sometimes even outside a horde. Or, pit. Those elemental ground dots are rough. But if we do get a new shroud, we're gonna have to masterwork both my sword and my amulet. So if we're gonna need like 50, 60,000 masterworking mats at a minimum. Or not my amulet, and the chest. So we're gonna be here a while. Not a bad run though, 1,000. Okay. There we go. Actually, that was a really good run. Almost, well over 1,300 by the time we're done. It's probably one of the better runs I've had this season. That seriously only give me okay, no. I was gonna say, did that only give me 1,900? No, it was like almost 6,000. That would have been a little irritating. Get 1,300 plus, and then like, oh, let's just give you 1,900 of ductite for it. Okay. So I need like 30 Bach, which hopefully I can get from farming bosses later. Would be good. Come on. I screwed up and burned all my energy right there on a smoke grenade. Noob mistake. Well, I don't need the monies. I need the Bach right now. I still have 34 money. And as far as time efficiency goes, it's easier just for me just to go buy what I need. I can sell something and then like go buy it because I got a couple items that literally would basically gold cap me if I was like to sell them. It's just I've been trying to avoid needing to sell them to finish this build so I can have them for another build. Oh my god, I'm dead again. I need to be running instants for like damage. Oh, wait, am my armor not capped? Or what is wrong here? Okay, we're not armor capped. Or we're armor capped, but we need the... We're not running the other one. Okay, we're good now. Nah, it's just the pit build, man. It's like super squishy. It's built around having the elemental resist from right here, and then using instants to armor cap myself. So like when I don't have bolt, I go from like squishy to like paper. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Gibbs? Farming up some masterwork and mats, and maybe I have a solution to the HP problem for pit 114 to 115. But I need masterworking mats to like masterwork the things that I need to do it. We're getting there. We solved the HP problem though. We basically it'll be an easy clear. Because it wasn't like that we weren't killing it fast enough, right? It was more that like I couldn't survive her run without getting one shot randomly. So I'm hoping if I add in like another 500-600 base HP, putting me to like closer to like 12.5, 12.8k HP, we'll fix that problem. It's not even like the actual like rawhide or iron chunks that I'm struggling with right now. It's mainly just the abductite that I need. I don't think I'm good on everything else. I mean, I could use more souls, but we'll get those out of bosses later. But like everything else, I'm pretty good on. Pushing 200,000 rawhide almost, so. I'm hoping that I get like a decent, like a perfect 2GA shroud in the places I want it to be GA'd before I masterwork this sword. So I want to go burn all my boss mats before I do that. After I get like a decent chunk of like abductite ready to go. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people running out of veiled crystals lately. It's kind of like, I mean, I can't really talk too much because I ran out of Forgotten Souls. I haven't run out of veiled crystals yet, but I definitely have run out of souls. More than once. And this one sucked. I haven't had a chance to play it, so I wouldn't know, but if Parrot made a video on it, you can pretty much trust it's usually pretty good, right? I think you made a video on my physical rapid fire build too. But yeah, if you made a video on it, it's usually good. Hey, what's up, Jones? How are you today? Nice. We need more HP. We have the damage to clear 114 now, maybe even 115, but like, I gotta solve the getting randomly one-shot problem, because until I solve that, I'm not gonna get a clean run to actually, you know, attempt it. And sadly, the way ground effect dots work, the only real solution is to just add in more HP. Because it basically, those ground-based damage over time effects basically ignore DR. So, like, you can put more DR on, and it's just not going to help you. Alright. Not even bothering building cobble boys. I'm still holding down the rapid fire button right now. Okay. Wasn't bad. I got 5,000 abductite run. I had 2 more 10 waves. I do have more 10 waves. Alright, if anyone wants to join, there's room. I don't care. Just, if you don't have me added, just like, it's exclamation BNet, and then, just request to join the party. Add me. But the goal is to get, like, back up to, like, 60, 70,000 masterworking mats, and then burn some boss mats, and then maybe we go push. Again. Alright, sounds good, man. Yeah, COVID's no joke. Like... Thanks for the follow, Charmaine. What's up? There. Okay, so... why am I running purple? Green opal instead of purple? I have no idea. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, just add me and I'll, you can just request to join the party. I'll accept the friend request here. I should honestly just put Fists of Fate on in here and rely on the Surge bug, and then just like permanently just spam Precision Stacked Rapid Fire. It would be a much better speed farm build. Not even worry about like combo points or anything like that, right? Because I know with Barrage at 35 arrows, I know if I ran it with Rapid Fire at 35 arrows, it should be able to do it. So repeating on the amulet, just like spam It should be able to like full precision stack to every rapid fire cast placed on the surge procs. I actually need to send a Discord DM really quick. Here. Oh, you're good. I was like alt-tabbed looking at Discord. My bad, guys. We think I think I need to test it probably off stream tonight, but I'm pretty sure Cheap Shot is double dipping something that it shouldn't be. I'm sure like a couple of the people that are regular around here have seen me like try Tricks of the Trade and other Paragon boards that should just be objectively better than Cheap Shot, but they're almost always worse damage-wise, and it doesn't make any sense, right? Like Eldritch should be better than Cheap Shot, but it's like exponentially worse. It's like I lose 100%. Wait. If it feels like I lose 100% of my damage, it might not be a double dip. It might just be giving 25% X per CC'd enemy near me, instead of like actually working intentionally. I don't know. I'll have to test it. I'm not gonna like say it's bugged or not bugged until I actually test it. That's not the planner that we're working with here. We are working on the planner here. Yeah, because technically, Eldritch should be better than Cheap Shot, but it does not feel like it is when I've used it. Because we're at the point where, like, we're basically full conditional, and I'd like to try and make it a little more unconditional just to, like, get some better out-of-CC DPS, but, like, when all the options on Paragon boards-wise to do that seem to be worse than Cheap Shot, it's kind of rough, right? No, I don't care what you run. It's up to you, man. I'm just chilling here. See, the other build that I want to make is overpower rapid fire. I'm doing good, Exodus. How about you? I'm just trying to get some masterworking mats to like push 115. I think I solved the HP one-shot problem. I just need to get some mats to remasterwork an item or two, and then maybe I also need to buy more like Bach and Monies to like spend the rest of these sparks to try and get a better roll on my false death before I actually masterwork it, because if I get that after I masterwork my sword, it'll suck, right? That's a good question. So when it first came out, Scoundrels was really bugged and the targeting was bad on both keyboard and mouse and controller. It still has those like random instances where like it'll like go to Narnia, but it doesn't happen very often. You can fix most of it by like properly positioning yourself, right? But I mean but the biggest problem I would say rapid fire right now has on controller isn't even anything to do with rapid fire. It's the AoE cap. So right now what we think is happening is Blizzard put a cap on how many targets a single AoE cast can hit. And the problem with that is anytime there's an aura present, it can like basically take minutes to kill it in high tier pit because like you just can't get it to hit. But it's a problem that keyboard and mouse is also having, right? So that's the biggest problem at the moment. But like, oh, as far as like general targeting, no, it feels pretty good. They fixed the problem where you can't like shoot anything if it's point blank. That was fixed like mid-season patch on season 4. So like it hits basically, you point and shoot, it's gonna hit basically what you're aiming at most times anyways. And then with Cry, you're gonna be able to group everything up into a large pack anyways, so you should be hitting most everything with that AoE. So the Cry rune alleviated most of the targeting problems with the build. But it's definitely doable on controller. Now, and it's significantly stronger than it has been in the past. Yeah, I feel that. So I'm 90% sure I can make a precision overpower rapid fire build work. Yeah, you see that a lot, unfortunately. Anything that's got, like, perfect stats on it, people are asking real money for. This new build, when I remember to, like, pre-stack my star list and keep it stacked, like, as I'm rotating and pathing through the pit, though, I can basically 1cc elites and 114. So, like, 115 is definitely going to be doable on this, but I gotta fix the survivability and the one-shot problem before I want to even attempt it, because it's really just frustrating getting a perfect run, and then getting one shot at the end at, like, the last pack, or, like, getting a perfect run on the first floor, and then getting one shot as soon as you go into the second floor. It's just not fun. It's really frustrating and tilting, so that's my goal, is to get my HP up a little higher. I was even talking with Cranks, and it's like he's having this exact same problem that I am, and like, I would try basically everything other than adding in more HP. I tried adding in like Decrepify for the DR, I tried Dark Shroud, I've tried more dodge chance. Nothing really seems to be consistently helpful other than adding more HP. But this new build is pushing 30+ billion damage in arrow. Sometimes it's more without an overpower. Because it just has so much more damage built into it than the physical build did. We're talking like easily 40 to 50% more DPS. So basically my goal after I'm done with this is I'm going to make a precision overpower rapid fire build. Right. Probably use it with prep because I have all the gear. I've got the Shaco for it with the, like, the max life and the resource cost reduction. I've got the 4GA Banished Lords with 60% X. I've got 3 GA Fists of Fate to fix the lucky hits, or sorry, 4 GA Fists of Fates with 300% X with the lucky hit chance. And I've got the 4 GA Doombringer for it too. So like it should be hitting like 30,000 plus HP and be able to just sit here and perma spam rapid fire like this. See, I've had the same. It's not just the sparking things. It's not infinite damage either. It's that kind of damage ignores your damage reduction completely. Right? Is the problem. So as soon as an elite dies, anything that's left behind from the elite will just instantly, like, ignore all DR. It's like, you don't even have damage reduction at that point, basically. So the best solution is more HP. I figure you're gonna need around 12.7 to 13,000 HP to actually, like, consistently survive that shit with your barrier up. But having that extra HP is also helpful, right? Because that means there's gonna be less instances where your barrier drops in the fight, so you'll end up actually probably doing a little more DPS in the end. Like, you give up, what, 3%, but you gain 40%, 10% more of the time, so it's a wash on the damage perspective. Yeah, because it's ignoring your damage resistance. Basically, all those ground-based damage over time effects, right, Exodus? As soon as the elite dies that casted them, they completely ignore all damage reduction. So, all the damage reduction you have that would have, like, protected you from it when the elite was alive is gone. So the only option left is, how do you survive it? Add more HP. Because, like, that's the only thing you can do. Right? It sucks, but it is what it is. HP we can add. It's not a problem. I don't even use right tree right here, right? I use left tree right here. Or, sorry, I don't use the armor one. I use the resistance one, and it's a little bit better. I did the math. The resistance one is actually more DPS for the elemental resist. So the way you do it is you can run Song of the Mountain, and then Soothing Spices, and you only technically need around 650 armor total to armor cap that way, and then, like, you can just res cap using the 15% damage elemental resist from him. That's how I've been doing it. Because I did the math, he's actually still better than Sabo by 3.2%. Because of the uptime. So he gives you a 15% buff every 11 seconds versus a 25% buff every 20-something seconds. So his uptime for his damage buff is actually like almost double that of what you get from like the other tree over here and Sabo. So it ends up being more like DPS in the end. But yeah, I was after I beat 112, I hit a wall. It was like 113, I needed more DPS. That's what this build did. This build is like this is probably the strongest rapid fire build I've ever come up with. Yeah, so the other tree doesn't really do that knockback that he does. I mean, he still does it, it's just he doesn't, like, clear them to the other room with a shield charge. So it's a lot more manageable with him on the other tree. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with 113. I'm going straight to 114 or 115. As soon as I get the one-shot problem figured out. I added in about 50% more DPS. Yeah, we added in a lot more damage. I am capable of 1cc'ing elite packs at 114 right now. And that's not an exaggeration. I can literally 1cc them. So I might be even able to surpass 115 with this new build. So basically, we put Ret here. That's 35% X. This is the siphoning. This is Frostbitten. Right? This is Conceded Condemnation. Then we got Noxious Ice here for 60% X. Which is really huge, by the way. So it's more conditional, but like, it's a lot more DPS. Like, and then on top of that, I usually will run Poison Trap, which is an additional 15% X on top of the knockdown. So anytime you hit an enemy with Poison Trap and they're standing in your Poison Trap and you're dealing poison damage, and it does another 15% X damage to them. So basically, I went from physical to poison again, and picked up like probably 40 to 50% more DPS. But I didn't even think about doing it until I got stuck at 113 with the physical build. So like, my amulet is not as good. Oh, you're good. But the biggest thing is, like, that is a massive multiplier. 60%? That is huge, right? Also, something appears to be bugged with the cheap shot board. I am not sure. I haven't actually tested it, but it appears to be double dipping off of something, but I'm not, like, going to, like, confirm that it's doing that and, like, just, like, actually come out and flat out say there's a double dip until I know what it is. Okay, so you noticed it too. Like, technically, Eldritch should out DPS cheap shot, right? So should Trickers of the Trade. But Cheap Shot's doing almost 100% more damage than both Eldritch and Tricks of the Trade. So I don't know what's going on there. I thought I was like, I'm the only one noticing it, but like, it's kind of disgusting. Because like, Tricks of the Trade should be the same, if not stronger than Eldritch due to its unconditional nature, but it's not. So I don't know what's causing that, but I need to test it and figure it out. Yeah, but if you're using Blade Shift, it's fine, and Blade Shift has its benefits. The problem is it's just not great for the DPS. Like, Blade Shift is technically going to give you more DPS than a Heartseeker would, just because of the frame breakpoint difference, but Tricks of the Trade is not anywhere near to as good as it should be for some reason. Like, technically I can't, on my push build, I can't run Tricks of the Trade without Blade Shift because I'm running Poison Trap. I don't run Dash. Right. Well, honestly, you want to be hugging the boss almost as often as possible anyways in the boss fights, because the stagger that your unstable elixirs gives you is probably 30 to 40% of your total overall stagger speed. So like that's not the not being able to kite isn't as much of a problem as the fact that Tricks of the Trade just is not matching Cheap Shot for DPS. Because like you can basically face tank the boss at 3 stacks. That's not a problem, right? But the problem is making Tricks of the Trade not shit, and it's shit compared to Cheap Shot for some reason. As far as I'm aware, it's a flat damage. They don't scale at all. The biggest priority is to figure out what exactly Trix is double dipping off of and throw that on an amulet. Yeah, but you gotta also remember, like, if you're only at 9k HP, that's gonna be a part of the problem, right? We're putting, like, I think me and Cranks are both pushing, like, 12k now just to survive the one-shots. Because that's the bigger problem right now. It's not DPS, it's surviving those stupid one-shots from the, elites and shit. Now, I am working kind of on the side on a precision overpower rapid fire build. I just have, I've been so busy like getting this thing min-max and breaking like 114 to 115. I'm gonna probably stop pushing it with this build after 114. Oh, I just hard DC'd. You probably didn't hear anything I just said. Okay. Yeah, I am working on a precision overpower rapid fire build. I'll probably start like putting more effort into after I beat like 114 to 115. I don't think I'm gonna go any higher than that personally. I mean, I might. I have all the gear for it, but I haven't put it together yet, basically. But figure if you could just sit there and hold the button down like this and then permanently spam rapid fire, and each overpower and each arrow is hitting for like 1 to 2 bill overpowers, if not more. Even if it's like 3 to 5 bill, that's like that would be some insane DPS, right? Especially with precision. I think the biggest thing I need for it is decent beast falls at the moment. I don't have those yet. I have everything else ready for it. I got like a 4G8 Doombringer, I got the Banished Lords, I got the Shaco. Yay, another Paragon level that I don't really need. It's just like nothing good to take at this point, in all honesty. And to randomly dump shit into decks. Yeah. Elias isn't too bad to fight, though. The biggest problem with Elias is, and this is the mistake a lot of people would make with him, they think there's only one version of Elias. There's actually two. And the counter for one will get you killed against the other. So once you learn like the versions of Elias, he's a joke. But I think like rapid fire in general is at the point where like the boss DPS isn't the problem, it's getting through the ads fast enough with enough time to actually reliably kill the boss. Right? Because every time like you go up a pit tier, it's not like the 14.5% it used to be. I would say it's closer to like 30 to percent more damage that's needed. Because going up like one pit tier feels like going up 3 last season. I haven't actually tested it. I don't think anyone's actually tested the pit scaling for this season. I mean, it does make you, like, rethink your build to squeeze more damage out of it. So, I mean, I like that aspect of it, but I think it's a little too severe. I think it would have been better if they left it at 200 pit tiers. But even then, 200 pit 200 would have been a joke again for Spiritborn still, right? Because figure, like, 110 is basically the equivalent DPS that you would need for, like, 170 to 173 before. Something like that. So they would have had to change the scaling either way you look at it. So if they left it at like 200 tiers and just increased the scaling to 20% versus the 14.5%, I think it would have been better. And I mean it doesn't help that the general gearing gameplay loop right now is really like tedious and boring, right? You go run bosses to get the mats to masterwork your stuff. Then then you're basically forced to go run hordes to get the abductite. And it's back to bosses, and then maybe if you're lucky you can push. If you get lucky on Masterworks, but like, it is really tedious to the gearing is right now. So like basically most of the time is going to be spent inside of hordes or doing tormented bosses, and I don't like, and like tormented bosses they just need they need, and then like you need to get XP too, right? Oh, it's not even coping with it. That is the problem. It's just like, it just comes from nowhere sometimes. I mean, Cranks is also having the same issue that I am here, so. It's really annoying getting like a perfect run in 114 to 115, and then dying right at the end as you kill the final elite pack, and the portal spawns, and it's like, well, there goes the run. That's basically what I'm having to do, is I'm running a life on gloves over crit damage. No, Dex is, it depends. No, Dex is better depending on how much crit damage you have. It's all relative. So like if your crit damage is at X amount and your Dex is at X amount, and like you add in like 200 Dex, and if the Dex relative change to your Dex is bigger than the relative change to your crit damage, the Dex is better. Even after trick attacks, because trick attacks is just a flat bonus. It doesn't like scale with the amount of crit damage you have. It's just a flat bonus to your crit damage. So if it, say like 200 Dex is 5% and the 97 crit damage is 2%, it's better to go with the Dex. So like, there's definitely a balancing act with the masterworking on where you want to put everything. I don't have GA passes on at the moment on my current amulet. The biggest thing is, like, and I've even got sloppy with this compared to last season, is making sure you keep your starless stacked between ad packs. That way you don't, like, spend your entire first CC window, basically stacking starless. Ah, yeah, that's pain. Another problem is you gotta find that balance between conditional and unconditional, because if you don't, your boss DPS is gonna take a shit. Like, because we don't stagger very fast because of how many uniques we have on. So you need to still be able to do damage outside of CC. If you can't do damage outside of CC, then you're just hurting. You're basically fucking yourself. On the boss damage side of stuff. Like, at the moment, like, Unstable is just our biggest unconditional mult that we have access to. If you have, like, ranks in it, it's, like, basically 90% damage. Like, full masterworked. And with, like, your Cal and everything. So, like, that's our biggest single mult for unconditional. So, it's like, we gotta mix the conditional and the unconditional to a point where, like, we're doing a lot of damage in CC, but we're also doing enough damage to, like, actually be doing damage out of CC. And if we don't do that, then we're gonna really have problems with the boss. You mean mine? The one that I'm using right now? I mean, I can. It's not gonna be, it's not exactly the most fun thing in the world to play, but I can link it. Here, give me a second. Apparently, I've lost. This is for Pit. Both. You don't run a mobility skill. The only reason I have dash on right now is because I'm in Horde. Normally, if I'm running pits, it's like this. But like that's like assuming you're running right here and you're running instance to armor cap. Like there's a lot of shit that has to be like run just to make it play, like even like remotely playable. Is good 3 GA Skyhunter without GA on crit? Not really. That's a lot of damage. The biggest thing on Skyhunter is probably cast twice, then attack speed, then crit damage, and then stutter step. But like, it really depends on attack speed, breakpoints, and everything else. Like, if you're hitting your 12 to 11 frame Heartseeker breakpoint, then yeah, you can probably do 2 GA and not need the attack speed. But if you're not hitting that, you're losing a lot of DPS from your breaks. Basically. But like this, I would say the priority on Sky Hunters as far as like affixes go, if you're missing your attack speed breakpoints, which you probably are without a GA attack speed, would probably be cast twice, attack speed, then crit damage. And then stutter step does not make a difference. It does nothing for you basically. So it just depends on where the GAs are at. On which, 100% on which bucket? There's two different buckets. The bucket 2 is not displayed on your stat sheet. Only bucket 1 is. So if you hit 100% on bucket 2, that's a start, but you also need to make sure you've got like a GA attack speed condemnation that's triple hit to like make sure to get to like 11 frames, I believe. On the bucket 2 side. And then like alchemical and everything else like that should put you there, because I think alchemical is bucket 2. And I can pull up the calculator and tell you exactly, because I don't know the exact numbers off the top of my head. Okay, so You need to hit 12 frame breakpoint, or let's just say you wanted to hit 11 frame breakpoint here. It would take 89, it would take basically 189% attack speed between bucket 1 and 2. Here. Yeah, no problem. Let me check, double check here for you. Just to make sure I'm not, like, wrong on anything here. I also need to check my own brakes. Okay, so we have 25.4 there. 19.5. Yeah, I'm well over the 11 frame break here as well. Yeah. I actually can drop attack speed, apparently. I might have too much. I do have way too much attack speed in Cap 2. Meaning I could technically remaster my Condemnation for more damage and more dex. So how much attack speed could I actually drop here? I could literally drop one masterwork out of my dagger into dex. That means technically I don't need any of that core damage there at all for like 100% attack speed break. Okay. So I could drop all of these Paragon points and put them somewhere else. Because just the Con Masterwork and the Heartseeker attack speed puts you over the next breakpoint. Probably maybe sometime later. I need to get some, I want to craft some more, shrouds to try and get one before I masterwork this sword. And now that I know I'm over attack speed, I, should probably work on that too. And pick more damage up out of there too. So my rapid fire is at 20 frames. But for right now, I'm just getting masterworking mats to like masterwork stuff later here. But that's the plan. If we get everything done and we get enough like mats and stuff built up, like for masterworking and shit, then yeah, we'll push today. I want to get to like 70,000 abductite. That's the kind of the goal here. That should be enough to like masterwork at least one item. So at the very least, I don't need this, this, and that. Okay. Yeah, there's no faster way to get to that. But we can free up those 2 points and put them into decks, because we don't need them. Fucker, I'm trying to do something. Fuck off. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna dump that into decks. Basically, at this point, everything is gonna get dumped into decks that I get. Okay. So. Oh. It'll be good. I need to figure out exactly how much attack speed I can drop. Though. Before I'm no longer at 11 frame Heartseeker. I'd rather drop it from cap 2 than cap 1. Because cap 2 doesn't affect my rapid fire attack speed breaks. Because that's generally just, So yeah, we don't even need Starless anymore. Like to have a GA attack suite. You can just go to Lucky Hit and Crit and Core Skills. Oh, you're good, man. Let's see how many Ductite is that. We were at 37k, 42k. Not bad. Okay, so in that case, what about Puncture? Okay, so to hit 9-frame Puncture, we'd have to pick up the attack suit back out of Paragon. No, we don't. Shit. We're at 9-frame Puncture already with Alchemical. I think. No, we're not. We're 14% off. So that wouldn't be enough. The Paragon wouldn't be enough on its own. There. Okay. It is 9-frame blade shift, almost to 8-frame. You can hit 8-frame blade shift fairly easily, which then would technically be better than Heartseeker. Let's try masterworking this and see if we can get the HP hits that we want. Alright, man. Hope you feel better. Man. I swear, when you're looking for it, it just refuses to give it to you. It gives you, like, everything, like, that I would be looking for normally if I wasn't having a survivability problem is what it gives me. Come on. It's gotta give it to me eventually, right? I would be fine with 2 life, 1 crit damage, to be honest. Or 2 life, 1 dex wouldn't be bad either. Bruh. No, it just does not even want to give me life right now. I swear it's like really annoying sometimes. Just to like I would like if I was going for dex or crit damage. It's like it would be great, but that's 3 in a row on dex. Like, come on, life. Just give me life. That's all I want. Max life. 2 hits. That'll put me over 12k. That should solve the one-shot issue. Come on. Nope. Life. Nope. And this is how I run out of Forgotten Souls. It's funny. Life. Oh, there we go. Come on, double hit, double hit. Come on. There we go. Be crit damage or dex. fucker. Close. We got the double hit, but it was not on crit damage or dex.
My glory days aren't over yet.
Nope. Nope.
Sturdy and balanced.
I figure we're gonna need around 12.5k HP to like easily survive in there. Crit damage or dex, either one works. Is that the bag crit damage? Yes. I almost need a triple hit on life, to be honest. Because 12.2 HP is not enough to, like, survive those one-shots. We need to get that closer to, like, 12.5, 12.6. Man, I'm gonna run out of mats before I get this, aren't I? To go back to farming them again. Figure 40k should have been enough. Usually takes about 30 to 40k to triple hit something. Unless you have like really, really bad luck, which I appear to. Man, it really wants to give me crit damage, doesn't it? So annoying, because like if I was looking for crit damage, I would be like so happy about that. But when I'm looking for life, it sucks. Okay, come on. There we go. Be a double hit, triple hit. That's the third time I've double hit life and then hit poison damage. Bruh. Basically, a full morning of farming just like down the drain at this point. We need that triple hit to survive. Without it, we're basically not going to be able to do it, so... It's about a 2% damage loss. Yeah, it's literally just giving me everything but life. It's like I see like 10 of every other perk before I see one hit on life. It's kind of ridiculous. It's like, I'm not trying to make an overpower build yet. Actually, I probably will use the same sword for an overpower build, but yeah. Come on. Life. Just give it to me. Once, please. Come on. Nope. There it goes. Like, we're down 1,300 souls, guys. This sucks. Everything but life. How many resets is that before we saw life? We're going easily on 20 now. Right? 3,000 abducti worth of resets before we saw life one time. And then it was not even a good hit on the second one. Let's watch it be another 3,000 before we see it again. No, actually, that was not bad. Nope. Man, I'm gonna run out of mats before I get this at this rate. Bruh. Oh, there's life. Once. Come on, nope. Man, this is pain. I've probably dumped, since I reset this, easily 60,000 abductite into this sword, and still haven't seen it. Even, like, hit a remotely usable 2-hit. It's like, That's like 7 times in a row, dude. Fuck me. It's like always goes life and then crit damage. I just slow it down, maybe?
Earthy and battle. Damn fine piece.
Nope.
Thy glory days aren't over yet.
Nope. That was 40,000 of Ductite so far, and we still haven't seen it. We're gonna have to go farm more now. I'm kind of sick of hordes, though. I might go do some refinement tributes. No, there's one. Come on, give me a double hit. Nope. Man, yeah, we're not even gonna get a double hit at this rate. That's usable. Come on. Nope. This is over 100 resets almost at this point. We're pushing 100 right now. And it's on the shit crit damage again. Great. Whatever. Yeah, I am not running that shit solo on rapid fire. It would be like stupid slow. Like it would make it so like hordes is just better. So until I get someone to run that shit with me, let's go see if we can survive at 114 now. Maybe we don't need more life. Maybe we're okay right now as is. Type thing. We'll see. Okay, so we gotta pop this, we gotta pop this, and we gotta pop this. And we're gonna go into 114 here. Can I kill the aura? I hate demons. They're so damn tanky, dude. Why am I not doing any damage right now, though? Problem is, demons are like 3 times tankier than every other mob type here. But it lets me give me a good, like, judge of how tanky I am now, I guess. I think one more hit on that max life and we would be good. Yeah, like one more hit on that max life, we're good. I'm thinking here. Because we're still taking a little too much damage for my, like, as far as, like, for comfort. Just a little bit too much. To the HP bar here. Otherwise it's good. Otherwise we could clear this. Yeah, we can do that now. Easy enough, right? Start dropping additive shit out for more decks here. I still think my out of CC damage is too low. If I could just remedy that, we would be good. Yeah, so basically a triple hit would put us right where we need to be. We would be fine with a triple, or we get a better shroud. Either way, we would be good. It helps when I remember to imbue. Okay, so the damage is good. We just gotta get the, and we have the, so overall, we're looking like it's okay. Survivability is not feeling like it's like too much of a problem now. I'm not actually seriously pushing this. I'm just testing how tanky I am, by the way, guys. So, like, what you're seeing here is not me actually trying to push. This is just testing survivability and the feel of the survivability right now. Yeah, this is doable. Alright. Good to know. I think we're right about where we need to be now for survivability. I might change out Devious for Diminish just because it's like another like 70 dex or so. Actually, it's more than that. And it's unconditional here. And it's more crit damage as well. And I could drop this additive shit here. And then add that to more dex. Right? Okay, what did we do here last time to pick this easily up? Because that puts us... It's more crit damage, and it's 37 more dex from both sides, so that's... Puts us over 60 for 3,600, which is... basically going to be close to the DPS we would see out of Devious, but it's more unconditional focus, so that should means it's better DPS overall. Right? Moment of truth, can we eat those poison bubbles now? Yes, we can. Yeah, we're good on HP now. We don't need any more. We're good. Okay. Getting shit figured out here. As soon as we get a better shroud, we can put more damage back into crit damage or dex or... Okay, maybe not. What killed me there? Fiery Vile Shaman. These are not great ad types to be pushing with, by the way. I'm just... Okay, so it feels good. Right? Alright. I'm happy with it. It feels tankier. We get a better shroud and it won't be a problem anymore, and we can start moving more decks out into crit damage and shit. Or more life out back into crit damage. Come on. Man, if I could just kill the Aurora, we would be done by now. Okay, still a one-shot problem. God, that was a lot of ice spiders shooting at me, but like even with that, like we shouldn't have gotten instant right there. It is better than it was before, though, by quite a bit. Yo, what's up, Pants? I didn't even hear you join. You there? Okay, he must be AFK. So I gotta actually calculate it. I think it's gonna be roughly the same. I think Diminish is probably giving us like 10% unconditional, then like maybe 1 or 2% from Dex. So I think it's roughly gonna be about the same here. I didn't make sure I had Starless pre-stacked. That was a fuck up. Man, the auras are basically fucking me right now. The staying alive part feels better though, that's for sure. Other than the damn auras. Alright. Yeah, I think with an actual good ad type, we could beat that. Now. If we triple hit the max life, we definitely could beat that.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Or if we just hit the good crit damage one time instead of the bad crit damage, it'd also be a lot bigger of a difference here. Alright, let's see. These are the worst ad types in the game. Teleporting vampires, man. Something you never actually want to fight. Come on. And we can still pick up more damage, by the way. Like, this is not, like, the limit of how hard we can hit. We can hit basically significantly harder than we are right now. Fucking AoE cap, dude. That corner is awful for rapid fire right there. Why did those go basically instantly CC immune? That's really annoying. Man, if the controller targeting would stop, like, being annoying, we would be good. Alright. Spiders and corpses fishing time. We got the damage. We got the survivability now. I think we can pull it off. my god, just let me port out so I can actually fish for something I want to fight. Alright. See how this goes. Okay. Not what I want to fight, but whatever. Like, we almost one CC'd that whole pack, and then this one straggler just stays alive. Oh my god, come on. That CC basically fucked up that fight for me. Come on. Let's see. Give me another elite pack somewhere here. There we go. See, I didn't pre-stack my star list again. Like, I'm like totally forgetting to do that. And it's a really bad habit that I've gotten into because I was doing it perfectly last season. It's costing me like 50% of my damage every time I open a fight by not doing it. Doable. Okay, I didn't have a barrier up that time. Alright. We got it now. A couple more optimizations. I think we dropped some attack speed here for more dex. Or like more damage per combo point or something like that. And then, yeah, we're good. Did you go AFK pants? Or like you muted? Oh, he's not even in game.
Oh, an exquisite concoction.
Okay, come on. I need actual potions now. Craft the 99 of these so I don't have to worry about them for like a good bit. There we go. Okay. Now we craft 20 more of these. 20 more of these. And 20 more of these. Okay. Now, what? We'll just do 10. 10. Nope. Alright, that should be good. Should last a good while. Without having to worry about it, right? So biggest things I need to practice on, and this is on me, is pre-stacking Starless and keeping it stacked in between ab packs. Here. And yeah, we'll go from there. This is vampires. I don't want to fight this, honestly. Just let it kill me. Because if it takes me 5 casts, like 5 full rotations to stack Starless as I engage a fight, that means by the time I like generally get like to my full power, the CC, I get maybe 1 or 2 casts in at full strength, right? So the simple, you can either do 1 or 2 things. You spam rapid fire as you engage the fight, or you just run around and keep it stacked as you're moving around through the map. Generally, it's better just to run around and keep it stacked as you're moving through the map. Because you see, by the time I started actually chunking them right there, they were out of CC. Because I didn't pre-stack. I got really good about it last season, and this season I've just gotten really lazy with it. But it's going to cost me like 50% of my damage every engagement, and we're going to need that damage for 115, so I need to get back in the habit of doing it. Even if it's just like spam firing like 4 rapid fire casts right as I like enter the fight, that's still, that's like basically one rotation worth of time versus it taking 5 full rotations to get there. Like right there was not a choice. Someone clip that for me? Or I can do it. Let's see here. Because I actually want to watch that back. How did I actually die there? Was it I just took too much damage all at once? Or what happened? Okay, we're doing good here. I'm watching it really quick. We're fine. We're fine. Full barrier. Full barrier again. Full barrier. We're fine. Full barrier. One shot. Full barrier. Full HP. $23.4 bill right there. And it wasn't knocked down, so I was missing 12% damage. I forgot to keep my Starless stacked again, and it just fucked me, basically. No, I just haven't put it together yet, man. I have the gear. I'm just trying to push this, like, non-overpower build as far as I can get it. I still plan on making it. Don't worry. I have not forgotten about it. Oh shit, I'm dead. Probably here. Man, this map is so bad because it just eats all of your DPS. I swear sometimes I hit the buttons too fast that it just doesn't go off. Like, it doesn't register the input sometimes if I hit it too fast. Man, I hate this map. Like, I just got one tapped again. If I can't solve the one-shot problem, though, the overpower build might be, like, the next thing I do. Because that's... Because the one-shot problem is the problem right now. Come on. Definitely wish I had more out of CC damage than I do. $12.3K. So it's not like I don't have a lot of HP. I have HP. It's just like, it's not enough. Yeah, we should basically be insta-deleting that. Like that. Apparently there's an update. I need to restart. This is a shit run anyways. So we're gonna have to add in even more HP probably. Sadly. Alright, while I'm patching this, I'm gonna go grab some water and get more coffee, guys. I totally missed your question, Boo. It's currently the best rogue build if you're looking at pit pushing. I think we're gonna need somewhere close to 13,000 HP to completely prevent the one-shots at the moment. Okay, I'm patched pants, if you're still here. Okay. Hey, what's up, man?
Sometimes I wake up and just for
I will handle it.
Oh, it is coming through on the wrong audio device. I cannot hear that. Give me 1 sec. I gotta fix that. Alright, there we go. That should be better. Yeah. Yeah, I restarted and did it just now. How bad am I on elemental resistances? Oh, I don't have instance up, so it shouldn't be too bad. No, it's not that bad. I have really nowhere else to pick up elemental resistance, so like the 3% under on cold might just have to stay that way. We'll make it up somewhere else on damage reduction though. I think I can grab 3% from Vuln. There we go. Alright. Should be basically the same. And then I get the wall. I like the map hacks. When I'm like, it's just nice to have them. So, 12.2k HP is not enough. Or 12.3k is not enough. Oh, nope. I have a clip of me going from full proc fresh barrier to insta dead in one hit. So I don't know how much HP I need to put in here, but I'm thinking it's somewhere around 12.7 to 13k total HP. You said you would be able to help me out with the... What's what we talked about earlier? Maybe? Okay. Yeah, it's like I have shit to sell, it's just the shit that I need to sell is like... The stuff that's being needed for a build, for builds that I want to like work on after I push this to its limit, right? There it goes again. Full HP to 0 instantly. So yeah, I don't know how much more HP we're gonna need, man. 50 bill from what? Oh, you're fine. How do you... I thought you were like gold capped. Yeah, exactly, Cranks. 100%. You're not wrong. That's why I was like real. Not really. I mean, yeah, you're good. I don't care. So I redid my sword masterwork just to see if it helped with the one shots. It did a little bit. Like it's not as frequent as it was before, but it still happens. And the what? Hmm. Fuck. That time I walked into it. Oh well. Yeah, it doesn't look like the damage stops scaling after 100 either anymore. Because, like, remember, like, when I was pushing 110, I had the one-shot issue? Or was it was 109, right? That I was getting one-shot and it was preventing me from beating 110, so I fixed it. I added in more HP, and we, like, blasted 110 and all the way up to, like, 112, remember? And then as soon as we went back, we got into, like, 113, 114, the one-shot problem was back. So now we have to add even more HP. If we can fix it though, that'd be great. I don't know if we can. I'm probably just gonna beat 114 and call it for the season on like this version of rapid fire. Here though, because I don't want to like. I mean, as long as I'm like top controller, I'm fine, and I don't think anyone's catching up on controller at this point. Fuck me. I mean, I walked into that, but I was full HP, full barrier when that shit went off. Oof. What's my HP at? Like 12.3k at the moment. Like, I think we're gonna have to build the overpower build to make this, like, tank. We got all the shit to do it. It's gonna be precision, so we're probably gonna end up using fists, which will be these. We're gonna use, the Spanish Lords here. I don't know what all this shit is here. Alright, and then we have, this Shaco here, we'll probably use this. Right? And then after that, we're probably going to be using, that's probably the biggest thing. We'll probably use Shadow Clone and Prep with Rapid Fire. And just spam Shadow Clone and hold down the Rapid Fire button with that. Because, like, I figure we can get to, like, a 600% molt from Precision. Right? Basically, just off of that. So, making it overpower, like, every hit with a 600% molt should make it outperform Flurry. Fairly easily. Maybe not, though, because Flurry has that bugged attack speed where it just basically attacks 1,000,000 times in a second. I think the best I can do on Rapid Fire is 19 frames. So it would be 3 hits, 3 Rapid Fires a second at like 20 hits, so 60 arrows a second overpowering. I mean, if those arrows are hitting like even like 2 to 3 billion damage a piece, though, even if we could get it up to 5 billion damage a piece, it's 60 arrows a second times 5 billion. Man, like, that's just annoying. No, it's 20. Tooltip is bugged. If you actually break it down frame by frame, it actually fires 20. If you're not looking at the bug tooltip for it. You just wasted so much time there. I was good on time up until that fight. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Still need more HP, but it's better. I think 115 might still be pretty questionable, though. And I am playing this really sloppy. I mean, they've been doing that for a while. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try this. I'm bored. Oh shit, but whatever. I just saw 26 bill hit. Yeah, the HP master cost me a lot of fucking DPS. Like, to the point where, like, I don't think I can clear this anymore. Levels of DPS. Definitely still have the damage for 113, though. 114 is questionable. So basically, if you have the damage to survive, or the HP to survive, you don't have the damage to beat it. Unless I have like a 2GA amulet, or like a 50, or like a 60% bow. Basically, you're... Man, this map is so bad because it eats so much of my DPS. Like, maybe like half my arrows hit my target. Any day now, man. Why does it feel like they made the AoE cap worse to play around? Yeah, my damage is just not here anymore. I went from basically 1 CCing stuff at 114 to now it's like 5 CCs at 113. Just off of 1 HP masterwork. That's not good. So there's basically going to be no way for us to push, or for me specifically to push past 114 like that. Or 113 even. So if I survive the one-shots, I don't have the damage to actually beat it. That is so scuffed. All my aspects are right? We got conceded here. That's right. Yep. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Alright, let me see. What I need is more out of CC damage. Like, that's what we're hurting for right now. We just don't do any damage outside of stagger. We can bring that back up to where like we're at least doing damage to the enemies out of stagger, I think we'll be a lot better off than we are right now. That's an interesting dilemma we got here, isn't it? We need more HP to beat it, to not get one shot, but when we add in more HP, we don't do enough damage to beat it. Definitely an interesting problem we have to figure out how to deal with here. So we can either do two things. We basically can just ramp the damage up and say, forget HP. Like, stack everything into DPS, right? To where we basically can 1cc everything. Or we farm for a better false death. Right here, we're basically getting screwed by the damn aura. We can't kill it. I think false death's really the only answer at this point. You still there, Pants? I'm ready for whenever you're ready here. Give me 1 second here. I want to see how this pit goes. Unless they toned it down. I do think it's bugged. I think the damage is scaling after 100 still, and that's why, like, every time we go up a couple tiers, we need to add in more HP. Because that would just make sense, right? That that's what's happening? Holy shit, I didn't even realize I almost killed that super elite. Yeah, so that's an interesting dilemma right here. The only easy answer is a better shroud. Alright, we don't beat this. We're too slow. But at least we know what we need to do. I need a fuckload of Bach and Moni. That's what I need. Alright, I'm good to go. Here. Do you have any Bach and Moni left, by chance? That's not good. I have 0 Moni and 0 Bach. I don't think I have any of those left. Here, let me check. I don't have any. Yeah, I'm out. Alright. It's not good. Let me see. So yeah, basically we can beat 115. It's just I gotta figure out how we survive while not getting one shot. And I don't see an easy path forward for that. The only option The only option is literally a better shroud. Unfortunately. That sucks. It is what it is, though, I guess. I think I'm actually over-rezzed, aren't I? If I'm running right here. Yeah, I'm definitely over-res if I'm running right here. I can pick up more damage by dropping this shit out. Alright. Alright. There should be a little bit more damage. So I am out of masterworking mats again. I have 5 refinements. I'm sick of Horde, so I'd rather go do that over Horde. Alright, you can join. We're about to do some Hordes. Or not some refinements, but like, man, I don't want to farm runes. Knowing the amount that I need and the amount that you get, it's not too viable to farm them. Because we're talking, I need like easily 60 or 70 of each. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm already here. Man, I always forget that it's like not Y. So what I need still for the overpower rapid fire build is basically I just need beast walls. And so that's the only thing left on the list for that setup. And then obviously the mats to masterwork it, but like I got months for that still, so. Because I want to make it a precision overpower build instead of running momentum, and then we just fire rapid fire and rely on poison surges to proc the right, to proc precision at full stacks. Okay. So, the biggest thing holding that back is this masterworking match and Forgotten Souls. You already found a goblin on floor 1? I've never seen it on floor 1. That's so weird. Okay, so I have actually, what I need is Bach. I actually have 34 money. I didn't realize. I have they're all in my inventory. Probably. That looks like it, yeah. There's no way. I have a bunch of like the resolute ones that I need to run, but like, I hate running this shit solo. Like, It's not enjoyable solo or even fun because it's just like I'm always like pressed for time because I'm on a speed farm build, you know? Especially on those like resolutes, like 50 mil, I don't want to fail it on 50 mil because I'm not in a speed farm build. Not that I've ever failed it, but I've come close a couple times. Yeah, so I'm thinking the only viable solution to fixing the one-shot problem at this point is going to be a better shroud. Did they fix it so it actually shows up on the map now? Okay, and I have to go buy that bow later today too. 2% is not a lot, but it is a lot when we're talking tens of billions. Right? I have no idea. Let me see here. I gotta message the dude. Okay. I got a radiance out of that. Masterwork says he has 16 refinements, so we can, that's like, what, 32,000 masterworking mats? I have 5, so that should be another 40k. Okay, I'm gonna wait for you here. I also still have like 12 stacks of eggs that I don't have shards for. I think. I gotta double check how much I have. Pants is switching builds. Okay. Let me see. So like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, just under 12 stacks. I can wait outside. For now, until you get back in. Party invites are not available. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so we'll finish this one really quick and then invite you. I don't know why they locked it. That's so stupid. Because we don't want to waste it, so we'll just speed blitz this here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. He wasn't in the party when we started it. Yeah. Right? Oh, I would be so pissed if I got DC'd while I was running like a Radiance or something. Even though Hordes is more efficient, there is a point where you just get... I'm sick of Horde. Yeah. I don't really get sick of boss farming. I do get sick of farming it. I was just sitting in Horde the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, Maxroll. There's a command for it here. If you put exclamation Maxroll, you can get most of the same. But, like, what exactly are you looking for, Dodson? I could probably just answer it right now. Okay, so what are the items that the build calls for? Like, if you just run me... Actually, just tell me what build it is, and I can probably tell you what bosses drop, what items you need. If it, at least if it's for Rogue. I'm not sure on Spiritborn, but there's people in chat that can help you with Spiritborn and other stuff like that, too. Okay, so for Barb, I don't know much about Barb. What items are you looking... I know it's going to call for uniques. But Maxroll should have the drop tables for all the uniques here. If you... Here, I'll just put the command in chat for you. If you look at the resources, we should have all of that for you. It should be like under boss drops or something. Okay, we're done here. Yeah. Yeah, so all of that stuff should be listed on Maxroll. I can get you the exact link to the page here if you give me a second. Chris will join the party here, Pants. Send it again because I was like alt-tabbed. My bad. Alright. Now, we're gonna go over here, and then I need to get... Oh yeah, I need to get the link for that, so I need like 2 seconds here. You guys don't mind. You guys can go ahead and start it, and then I'll get the link while you guys are clearing it. I'll just go in after I'm done. Okay, give me 1 second here. I will get you the link to that. It is Boss Loot Table Cheat Sheet, right here. Here you go. Yeah, yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. All right, here you go. There is the cheat. There's the link to the loot tables to where you can find everything. So that'll tell you what bosses you need. Oh, I thought I just crashed for a second. No loot goblins? Honestly, should just make an alternate Battle.net account that without like my name attached to it. That would fix my trading problem.
See some steel you need? What's still got some good in it?
Wait, oh, okay. Right, I can just port straight in. I don't have to be over there. I thought I had to walk in. I thought I had to walk in from over there. I didn't realize I could just stay at Saragard and not have to do that shit. Oh my god, that is so much better. So the first floor can now spawn goblins, so we need to pay attention here too. So I had a random idea that I would try Sabo for like potion spawn and see if it would let me drop siphoning. If I wasn't using yaks and quacks, it would work. But there's no easy way to give up yaks quacks. I mean, you could probably do it. I have to do the math. I mean, I could probably... I mean, it would make my DPS more consistent. if I can pick up that 50% extra from somewhere else. So like concussive would be what, 25%? So that's half of it right there. Warcry would be 15, that's 30. No, that's 40. You could basically pick it up elsewhere and not need to run siphoning victuals anymore. You just have to pop a pot every 10 seconds, but then you would lose the benefit of staggering with the pots. Which is pretty big. Because that's like over half my stagger. Holy shit, were we done before we even entered the last floor? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Because you don't even have to run Sabo as the main one. You could run him as your backup merc and just have him drop Molotovs every 11 seconds. And it spawns you potions, I think. That would be an interesting concept to try out on the overpowered rapid fire build. Right? It would open us up to being able to run Tibbs. Huh? Yeah. Actually, that's an amazing idea for the overpower build. Because regularly we just needed to spawn us one potion every 10 seconds and we're good. I didn't sleep great either. I always sleep like shit. I like toss and turn all night because like shit hurts and it keeps me up at night. I don't really need poison trap in here. I could switch to like running Actually, that would open us up to being able to know if we figured out how to drop Yaks Quacks and not lose like tons of DPS from it. It would, one, make our DPS more consistent, two, make it so we don't need to pot spam, and three, maybe make it so we can run no witness, which would then solve the HP problem. Because overall, that's only a 50% bump. If it's every other cast, and if your attack speed's at 11 frames, you're not getting it every other cast. It's every third cast, so then it's not even a 50% buff. It's technically closer to like a 33% damage jump. It's worth looking into. Oh, who messaged me? Oh, it was just a random ping. I didn't know where the ping was for. Oh, yeah, so D trade is down. I mean, yeah, if we run bosses, we can just bring you along. I mean, that's basically the only thing I can really do to help you is if we're running bosses, I can like bring you along and maybe you get something you need, maybe you don't. I don't know. Do you still have all those Roshan mats, Pants? Or did you sell them or use them? Okay. Yeah, so the problem is leveling up bosses are shit XP. They need to fix that. Like, I think they need to make bosses to where they're not shit XP. Like, even if it was like 2 minutes or 2 mil XP a boss kill, that would be like pretty significant, right? Oh god, you're new. Okay. I didn't realize you were that new. Okay, so yeah, Paragon 8, that's rough. Yeah, we can help you. That's not a problem, man. I mean, we have room right now. We're just farming Abductite. You're gonna need that too if you want to drop your battle tag, or if you already have me added here. I'll just give you my battle tag here, and then you can join it for this if you need help. I mean, you'll get some XP out of it. It won't be much, but at least you'll get like masterworking materials, which will be helpful for you. Alright, sounds good. I guess it depends on how fast you're doing your rotations. So, thinking about that, how many spots does he spawn? I think I can. I gotta actually test if it's every third cast, then it's not very. Then the Yaks Quacks, we can pick up more damage somewhere else. But if it's every second cast and it's 50%, then that damage is hard to pick back up. I mean, it would actually work, possibly. Now, we need to figure out what cheap shot is double dipping on. Like, we figure out what cheap shot's double dipping on, and then we move that to the amulet. Like I say, it's like, say it's double dipping frigid, right? If the double dip of cheap shot is on frigid, then we want to be raster working frigid, right? If the double dip is like on one of the aspects where cheap shot's double dipping, say frostbite, then that aspect needs to go on the amulet, right? Over every other aspect, because that means, like, it's, you know. So figuring that out needs to be, like, #1 priority. Which means I have to sit down and actually test it, which is gonna suck, because that takes hours. Because I have to test it with every other glyph, and if it's double dipping on another one of the freaking Paragon nodes, that's even harder to test. The other possibility is because it feels like I lose like 100% of my damage. So the other possibility is it's giga bugged and it's giving 25% per CC'd enemy up to 5. Because I'm 90% sure, because the damage compared to like Eldritch, which should be more DPS, is just, it's worse, right? Because, like, I'd rather run Eldritch over Cheap Shot, but the damage is just so bad with Eldritch, comparatively, when it should be stronger. Because... Rip. Yeah, you're in the party. Mine is the same way. I have a loading screen here. I can't do anything. I have to like alt F4 my game. A hard crack. Okay. That's annoying. Yeah, that's an alt F4. Yeah, so we gotta figure out that. So if Cheap Shot's double dipping, like, we just gotta figure out what it's doing. If it's double dipping freaking crowd control damage, that means we almost should switch control and combat. For example. Okay, that was annoying. Alright.
So was Vex here?
You know what?
More there than I thought. Here's a good one.
Okay. Did you get back in game? Yeah. Oh yeah, mine had the same problem. I'm in game, but I'm back in game, but I had the same exact problem. I crashed just like you did. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's happened to me a couple times. I think it's just a bug with the tributes that you get sometimes. I don't think it matters. Like, it just bugs out sometimes. Because, like, say Cheap Shot's double dipping Frostbitten or something weird like that, then, like, we can make that double dip stronger. Shit.
steel you need. What's still got some good in it?
Fuck me, it just bugged me again. I think it's something to do with teleporting from a place that isn't, like, the actual, like, portal entrance. Because that's what happened both times. Did you do that, by the way, when it bugged for you? Like, did you teleport from somewhere that wasn't the main entrance from the portal? Okay, so that's gotta be what it's bugging. Okay. I need 1 second, I'm doing, like, something here. Alright, I'm good to go. God, my fucking back is killing me. Freaking rib is still popped out of place. It's great. Thanks for the follow, Morningstar. Yeah, Rogue. Yeah, there's not very many of us at the moment. Spiritborn just doesn't look like entertaining or fun to me. Like, I enjoy like the pit pushing and like the challenge of it. And Spiritborn kind of like removes all the challenge from it, so it's like not the class for me. God, I think the only like rogue streamers at the moment is probably me, Die, and Mippy. Thinking about it. I mean, this build pretty much does takes care of the carpal tunnel with the potion spam. But it's not too bad when you're on controller. It's really bad on keyboard and mouse from what Dai was saying. Trying to spam the potions like this. And the next thing I'm going to build will be Overpower Rapid Fire. Probably. Where I just hold down X for my and A for my basic attacks and stuff. You put the alt where my basic is. No basic, just like full stack precision off every rapid fire cast using lucky hit chance. I mean, that's the plan, right? And we'll probably run it with like T-Bolts and Sabo. With like 30,000 HP. If not higher. Right? We can do that. We get that done and it'll be kind of nasty. The goal for the Overpower Rapid Fire though is I want to see 5 to 6 bill an arrow. We do that and we could just permanently spam it. It would actually out DPS this build. Yeah, it's crazy. I've been trying to get my hands on a 60% since the season started. It just has not worked out in my favor. Here. Unfortunately. And the odds of getting an amulet out here is pretty low. Yeah, I play rapid fire. Still technically the #1 on the leaderboards with a controller, so hopefully I get back to #1 overall, but I'm not holding my breath because I can't figure out how to solve the HP issue. Maybe they fix it mid-season. No, Rapid Fire Sky Hunter. No, it doesn't. Unfortunately. The stuff that is one-shotting you, like when you're pushing like high tier pits for Rogue, which would be like 110 plus, you can't evade it. And dodge percent doesn't work against it. It's basically these damage explosions and like sometimes like the sparks, and they basically ignore damage reduction, so it doesn't make a difference. The only way to do it is to add in more HP. I figure we're gonna need like 12.5k to not get one shot randomly in like 114, which means I need a better shroud. Oops. Yeah, so basically, I'm pretty sure the scaling is broken, and it doesn't stop scaling at the damage after 100. Because I've heard from a lot of the people that are pushing like high tier pits on Rogue, like Cranks and myself and Exodus, like the top 3 on Rogue right now, we're all having the same problem where we're just randomly getting one shot by like sparks, lightning affixes, like poison, fear circles, cold circles, and it's like sometimes we'll eat it like 5 times in a row, right? And then the 6th will just like randomly one tap you. Like full barrier, full HP, you can have fortify, it doesn't matter. So the struggle has been not for damage, it's figuring out how to not get one tapped and have it kill a run. Right. We'll get it figured out though. I think the solution is just going to be to get Shroud of False Death level to get a 2GA max life max in all stats. But that takes a lot of runes to do. No. It's too much of a damage loss. We need every little bit of damage we can get for 114 plus. So just put on Doombringer, it just kind of nukes our DPS to a point where like it's bad. Dies on early. Thanks for the follow, Alex. Yeah, that was shit. I didn't even get an amulet. Where you headed, Pants? Okay. I just need refinement. Masterworking mats, even though this is slow as shit compared to Horde, I feel. Well, the problem is in like those high tier pits, you're not 1cc'ing anything, right? So you're gonna be sitting there fighting it for at least like 1.5 to 2cc windows, and that's all it takes to one-shot you. And there's I gotta figure out what cheap shot's double dipping. Yeah, I mean, I don't really try and compare like what I can do on Rogue to Spiritborn. Getting a bunch of, I need to get a bunch more box, and then maybe I'll, roll some more shrouds today. I rolled for 5 this morning and didn't get anything worthwhile. Fuck me. The other problem is this is a pit push build, so I am not armor or res capped without incense. Do I want to go back for it? I don't think we need to go back for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother going back to that. Yeah, but like I can't like do that with like if I'm pushing, you have to basically do pushing solo, otherwise it doesn't count. Right? I gotta go make a trade after this here. Yeah, but the thing is, like, the goal is different. Like, you're doing 120s with Spiritborn. I'm trying to clear 114 to 115 on my own without Spiritborn. That's what I'm trying to shoot for. So, it's just a different goal. Right? Because I'm trying to push for the leaderboards. So, like, unless I do it solo, it doesn't count for the leaderboards. I will not be streaming tomorrow, by the way. I just realized I have an appointment tomorrow. Okay. Any second now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm friends with him.
Never seen something finer.
I mean, Rain of Arrows should be able to push comparatively to Rapid Fire if it's geared properly. I don't think it's going to match Rapid Fire, but it should be able to get close. Yeah, it's not going to give me crit damage, is it?
Use it well. Never seen something finer.
Man, I thought for a second it was going to give it to me on the first try. Like, there's no way, right?
Use it well.
Man, just give me crit damage, please. I'll be happy. Nope.
Rare to have something so fine.
Nope. We're gonna get it eventually. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna run out of mats before I get this one, it looks like.
Use it well.
Really likes hitting stutter step right now, doesn't it? Nope. That's 3 in a row on stutter step. What is wrong with this bow? Is it cursed or something?
Never seen something finer.
Yeah, so Rain of Arrows is basically off of built like Rapid Fire is. It's built around precision. So if you're casting your ROA without full stacks of precision, it's doing no damage. So basically, it also means you need to have your
Use it well.
Fuck you. Okay, I need more refinement runs here now. Fuckers.
I can come back if you need the force.
I mean, I got a new bow, so yeah, basically, gotta masterwork it. So the biggest reason that you're running the Aerostorm affixes is the proc precision based off the precision bug. So basically any attack that crits will stack your precision. That's I'm pretty sure why he's running Aerostorm, is to make sure you always have precision fully stacked. It's not for the damage. Aerostorms don't do damage. It's literally for the precision stacks. Because anytime you do a cast without precision, if you're running Cowl, and you're like full stacked into crit damage, which you probably are with that build because it's built just like Rapid Fire, right? You're basically missing a 2,000% multiplier. So that's why he's running Aerostorms, is to make sure he has the precision ready to go and stacked for every cast. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. That's before trick attack, 675%. Why do you need a new sword? It's just an aspect change. Here. Alright, let's see here. See that 2,145%. So basically, anytime that you don't have precision attacks, that you fire your rain of arrows, it's 2,100% less damage, which is very significant, right? Yo, what's up, Di? How are you doing, man? Yeah, Di definitely is one to listen to because he knows more about the build than I do because he's the one that built it, right? So I haven't really looked at it too much. I just know it's precision. See, I didn't even know that Aerostorms gain imbuements. I've never used a con. Or even tested it. Not much. How are you doing today? I'm trying to get some. I got a new bow, so I'm trying to like get masterworking mats to like triple hit it right now. Got a 58% one. You generally just eat the CCs, or don't get hit by them. I mean, it's the same way Rapid Fire plays as far as the CC part of it goes. God. I'm not res capped. Or armor capped. I'm like 600 armor without incense. I did want to talk to you later, Di, because I'm kind of been cooking an overpower rapid fire build on the side, and I wanted to get like pick your brain a little bit on it. Because I have a general idea of how I want to build it, but like a second set of eyes doesn't hurt. God damn it. Okay, I'm done dying. I mean, you could make a Twisting Blades overpower build. It shouldn't be too bad. It's just the gear requirements are going to be nuts. You're not wrong. I should just be running Tyraels and like this kind of content. Because I don't need the damage that I would for Pit Push. Yeah, it sounded interesting, and I have acquired the gear for it, so I might as well try it, right? I have a 4GA Doombringer, I have a 4GA 60% X Banished Lords, I just need the Beastfall boots. I figure if we can mix it in with Rain of Arrows, so you got Rain of Arrows damage with precision on top of the Rapid Fire precision damage, using like Fist of Fate for the lucky hit chance. Which I have a 4GA 300% X1 on those too. It should be decent. Like, if we can get it to where it's hitting like 4 to 5 bill an arrow and we're just spamming it, that's technically more DPS than the current rapid fire build. So far, I've solved the unstable elixirs problem for the uptime on that, so we don't need siphoning victuals on that. We can run something else there. I think I've solved the maximum resource. I think I can get it to 275 fairly easily due to that. So it's just a matter of like masterworking everything and putting it together at this point. I'll probably drop Canny almost, I would say, and for no witness, because I'm pretty sure cheap shot's double dipping on something. I just need to test and figure out what it's double dipping. You use Sabo is the merc, so his he spawns potions every 11 seconds. So if you're not using like yaks and quacks, you can 100% unstable just off of that. Right? Because he spawns like 2 potions every 11 seconds. Sometimes it's more. I tested that already. Damn it, the lag. Like, it's not enough potions to sustain like a Yaks Quacks spam for DPS, but it is enough potions to sustain like 1 every 10 seconds for unstable. Right? I'll DM me about it on Discord with the with my rough planner for it here in a little bit. I'm trying to decide, do we want to go, if I want to go with T-Bolts and Shadow Clone or Rain of Arrows on it. Thanks for the follow, Alex. Not much. How about you? Just trying to get some masterwork and mats. Work on my new bow. And then overpower rapid fire later. Yeah, so I have it at 249 max energy right now at 30,000 HP die on the planner. And that's like, not even like, I don't think it's fully masterworked on the planner either. I haven't set that up yet. So it's just a very rough like draft of what I want to do with it. And I haven't done anything with that past it yet. I mean, Cranks has got me beat on the leaderboard, but I'll, like, get it back in a second. Here, probably in the next couple days. I got some stuff that I'm working on that'll, like, put me to 114 to 115. But I am still the #1 on controller at the moment. It shouldn't be. Alright. I think it's the same audio that I was always at. I actually don't even have materials right now. Di, I'll send you that planner in like a couple minutes and you can look at it. Here. Half the skills aren't filled out for it because I haven't decided what I'm going to put there yet. But... yeah, so the biggest thing stopping me from taking back, like, the #1 slot right now... Alright, sounds good, Di. Is the HP problem. There's a issue with the damage scaling, it appears, in, like, higher tier pits where random stuff will just one-shot you. So you have, so, like, every time you jump up a couple tiers, you have to add in more and more HP. I have no idea, honestly. I have not heard anything of it. So I would assume it's going to be in the next, like, few weeks, probably, sometime. Somehow I lost access to the edit for all of my planners. Which one do you want? You want me to show you, like, what my gear is right now, or do you, like, want, like, the build planner? I can show you my gear. I mean, it's basically just rapid fire. Then I can give you the planner, too. Alright. So, that's basically my gear at the moment. I will come in a minute here. And as far as the planner goes, for this build, it would be this. Gotta make sure. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I got a new bow that's 58, and then I'm gonna masterwork that, and then hopefully we go for 114. 113 is definitely doable, but I want to go 114. And then after that's done, we'll once I beat like 113, 114, I'll start working on the overpower build a little more seriously. I just need to get like masterworking mats and souls and everything to do it. It's not so much like the chunks. I guess I do need chunks again. I'm kind of rather low. Spent 40k today, apparently. Oh. What? Why? Oh. I see. Maybe someday. I don't know. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try and remaster, like, put that last masterwork on the bow after this run here. Wish me luck. It's already been double hit. We just gotta get that triple. Yeah, those swords are hard to find. Too, so I feel your pain on that. Honestly, anything that's legendary is harder to find than like perfect 4GA unique gear. No, you're fine.
No wonder on your face are as sharp as mine.
Alright, sounds good. Okay, so how many masters do I have? Yeah, that should be enough to at least try to masterwork it once, right? Then we decon the old bow, it should give you like 5k.
You look like you've seen battle.
Ooh, what is on that? Oh, that's shit.
Damn this old knee.
Okay. 58% bow. There we go. I mean, eventually I probably will. I want to try pushing a little bit with this new bow, though. We'll just hold on to that for later. Oh yeah, that was like probably one of the easiest masterworks I've gotten to date. It wasn't like the sword that I had to spend like 60,000 on trying to remasterwork it. Alright, so I gotta make it, emeralds. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna see how this goes in the pit now. Okay, so we need to go change this. And we should be good. I think we have everything we need. Yeah, assuming we don't get one shot, which has been like an ongoing problem. And my controller just died. Which one of these is the cable? Okay. Ah, here it is. We want you as the merc for the reinforcement, and then, yep, that's right. What am we missing? Alright, looks like we're good. New bow, more damage. I mean, D4 is good. I don't have really many complaints with it at the moment. Okay. Everything good? We're capped everywhere here. We got armor cap. Yeah, we're good to go. We're not doing 136. We'll do 113. Let's just see how it feels at 113 before I like worry about trying to ramp it up to 114.
This place is settled.
What do you mean, red or blue? Oh, my paddles aren't working. Okay, are they working now? Alright, now the paddles are working. Oh no, I don't even need it. If there's a situation where I need, like, unstop, I've probably already fucked up. Basically. Right there was more that my controller died and I forgot to switch it to wired and the paddles weren't working. These super elites are basically not worth fighting. I hate bandits too. Yeah, the only thing worth fighting about those super elites is literally the killing the increased health mobs around them. Because otherwise they're just a waste of time. They take like 3 times longer for no more reward than your basic elite does. Come on. Man, I hate bandits, simply because of the silence bubbles. Man, that was an overpower. Yeah, I know. Shit. Okay, yeah, fuck bandits. We fight... So, ideally, I want to fight corpses and spiders, right? The problem with killing the specific one, the purple aura, is there's an actual AoE cap. So there's a limit to how many mobs you can kill with a single AoE. And there's no, like, precision targeting on controller. It's basically just to group them up and pray you hit what you want. But due to the AoE cap being a thing, you can sometimes go like a full minute and never hit them while spamming it. It's really, really annoying. Here we go. This is good. Spiders and corpses. This is what we want to see. Drop the poison trap for the knockdown. There we go. Usually I don't bother killing these, but like I'm killing it so fast it doesn't really make a difference, I guess. Yeah, that was not bad at all. Okay, eventually we're gonna hit the aura. Okay, one aura is dead. Now we just gotta get the other one down. Come on. There we go. Now we just nuke the elites and we're done. Well, it wouldn't be so bad because now we have, like, Cry to group the ads, right? The biggest problem is, like, when we have those auras, is the AoE cap. That literally just stops us from being able to do anything with them, right? I should have died to that. Can I stop getting knocked around, please? So DOK, if you say you start the cast with Shadow Imbuement and then change the imbuement mid-cast, it will not do anything. It will just stay with whatever imbuement you cast it with. We've tested that, like, to death. So, like, you can't get any weird, like, double dips going on with double imbuments, unfortunately, on that. It would be neat if you could. It doesn't help that this map, the way it's laid out, basically the walls can eat your arrows, so you do less damage here than you do any other map with rapid fire, because the arcs, the walls and the ceilings can eat the arcs. So you just sometimes, like, it's just bad. But we're doing good damage otherwise. You're fine. So basically what they mean by skill weaving is this is something controllers always been able to do, is where you can use two skills at the exact same time. And I think Dai just recently figured out how to do it on keyboard and mouse. I'm probably fucked. Okay, so... I'm not sure which ones can do it. I know you can do it with, like, Heartseeker and Rapid Fire. Easy 20 bill and arrow hit right there. Usually if there's an aura, there's an elite pack right after it, but apparently not here. Like 4,200? Oh, that lag. Haven't gotten one shot this run, though. Now that I said something about it, I am gonna get one shot randomly, though. not that far. Maybe like a couple feet. Okay, so we might actually beat it this round if it's a decent boss. Ooh, watch out for that. We gotta kill this first. Okay, down. Come on. Yeah, there. Yeah, I have a planner for it. Well, the damage is nuts now. We just gotta, get a good run where we're not, like, fighting on the shittiest map in the game, basically. Pretty consistently hitting, like, well over the, like, 15 bill now. Okay, we're not gonna bother fighting that. It's a waste of time. They're the super elites. They're just a waste of time to fight. If you can drag them to another elite pack, they're really good to fight, but like unless you can drag them to another elite pack, it's not worth it. Come on. A little bit CC'd right here. Okay, there we go. Ah, CC'd again. Wallers are basically your worst enemy on controller. Yeah, the bad first zone map was pretty bad. It cost us a good amount of time. You notice how we're like nuking shit over here, even though knights are like twice as tanky as corpses? It's because we don't have the environment eating up half our arrows. Okay, I went the wrong way. But we'll still try and kill the boss if it's a decent fightable one. I haven't had that problem. Even if this is Spirit Color, that we don't have enough time to kill it. That first area just took way too long. And we might have enough time. We do a lot of damage now. I don't think we do, though. We basically have to 1 CC it to beat it here. With Spirit Caller. But it'll let us get a decent damage test on the boss. Which is what I want to see, actually. So I know how I need to tweak the build for the boss fight. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Of course it's Spirit Color. Yeah, we'll try it anyways. Let's see how it goes. We got a good 2 minutes here. Fuck me, I fucked up. See, now we just gotta wait for him to spawn his ads. Yeah, if we got there with like a few minutes faster, we could definitely crack this right now. I also should be running a different pot in here once we hit the boss room. We should have switched to the precision pot. Oh well. Alright, yeah, this is a reset. Okay. At least we know that we can do it. What do you mean, a story about before and after? I'm not really blind. I don't actually really need my glasses. They're just kind of like, they help. I can see without them. I mean, they are prescription, but it's very, very mild. Okay, so we got the DPS. We just gotta get there slightly faster. And that's a GG. Like I say, if we had like a good 4 or 5 minutes on Spirit Caller 113, that's easy. We've beaten that. Heck, if we even had that on like Sea Hag, we got that down. I have no idea about that. See, this map is amazing because basically it's one floor, so if you have a good ad type on the first floor here, you don't ever have to go to the second floor because you just one floor it. So you wanted to see my crit damage, right? Here, I'll show you my crit damage. 14k basically. Right on the edge of 14,000. With everything rolling. Alright, let's try 114. Because that's where it really matters, is if we can beat 114. Because like 113's already been done. Right? That's casual crit damage. I mean, I have Starless on. This map's not too bad. I mean, there is some maps that I do not like fighting. Like the new Tunnels map is really bad because it just eats half your arrows to like the environment. But like this map ain't too bad. And you gotta remember, this is 114 too. This isn't even the same tier. This is one up a tier. Just to see if I have like the DPS to get through the ads quickly enough, right? Yeah, I am. Cranks. I'm in the US. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this aura since I've already pulled it. Okay, that's easy. Oops. Oh, I'm in Montana. The biggest problem is the bandits and their silence bubbles, honestly. My god, dude. Come on. Nice. Cranks. I wish I could, like, pull, like, multiple elite packs at the same time easily. I could speed up my DPS basically double. No. See, remember when I said there's an AoE cap? We're pretty much hitting it right here. Trying to hit these auras. That would be the AoE cap. Okay, we're gonna see if I can drag this elite pack into this other elite pack here. Nope, I died. Trying it. Okay, that was stupid. I'm honestly kind of just fucking around trying to see how it feels, because I know I'm gonna have to make build tweaks to it. I just don't know what I need to tweak on it yet. Watch for those, because those will one-shot you. Okay, see, this is the problem. Lightning's gonna hurt bad. And silence field. We just lost a full CC window right there because of that. You know, sometimes I, like, really am debating running Blade Shift just to deal with those silence fields so I can move in between shit. Or not the silence, but the blind bubbles, you know what I mean. Come on. Alright, that was a shit start. I'm not even gonna bother. Corpses and spiders are literally our best bet. Craig's here. I actually have the gear almost ready to go for it. Watch that. Look. So, we got the Shaco. That's ready to go. We have the Banished Lords. We have the Fist of Fate. We have the Doombringer. I literally just need a good pair of T-Bolts and a good pair of, Beast Falls. And we'll be good. Oh yeah, the build's, Rapid Fire is a lot of micromanaging. Right? And then if you get hit by any of those, like, bubbles, it's really bad. I would basically just use most of my rapid fire gear, honestly. Because I'm still going to run it on precision, right? Because the goal is to use it with precision so we get that massive 600x molt. I can get it to like 265 energy on precision without momentum. With like perfect triple hit masterworks across the board. So it's definitely something I can do. The Beast Falls, though, that'll put it over the top. Okay, I hate this map. We're just gonna reset this map. This is the map that I hate because it literally, I'm just gonna die then if it won't let me port. Because the environment eats your arrows. I mean, why is it not playable? I mean, it's really, it's strong as right now, right? Like, yeah, you're not wrong. Good Beast Falls vampires are basically the worst ad type in the game. All they do is like teleport around and spread out, so it's really hard to keep like a line on them. So like, it's not even worth fighting in the minute push situation. Here we go, spiders. It's the shit kinda, it's the ice spiders, but it is spiders. Ice spiders are the worst, they just do a lot of damage. Come on. Okay, that's basically all the increased health adds dead. Okay, there's an aura here. We're gonna line of sight that the ice spiders as much as we can so we don't get like hit with any unnecessary damage there. Okay. We're gonna 3, 2, 1 now. For the knockdown. Every time that barrier gets stripped, it's really bad for damage. We just lose like 30% of our DPS right off the top right there. Okay, move on. That should kill the aura right there, that attack? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see, there should be an elite pack somewhere here. Nice, we got them all grouped up in a nice tight bundle here. So as soon as they become an alpha unstop, that's when we drop our poison trap, like now. Wait for the unstop again, now. And dead. Man, is that it? You gotta be joking me. Like, I don't want to move to the next zone with that little progress when it's spiders. Like, that's... we're gonna go elite hunting here. Okay, we can't... We want to take care of the aura first here. Down now. We don't have the poison trap ready to go, so that's a problem. We can't like use the knockdown now. We just got to use it for the 15% X. Come on. There we go. Okay, that's one elite. It's not worth fighting one elite. Let's move on. Next pat to the next zone. Knights. This isn't. It could be a worse ad type. It really could be. Okay, now we smoke. Wait for the end stop to disappear. 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, we're gonna die if we get hit by that again. Unstop should be going now so that we can finish this off. Thanks for the follow, Mariners. Okay, we don't want to get hit by that at all. Alright, we're just gonna skip that last elite right there. We're gonna go over here. Okay, Aura has to die first. Alright, that was a 45 bill and arrow overpower. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Should be good to knock him down now. Knock down now. Okay, he should die any second now. Alright, there we go. Okay, there's a super elite over here. $25 bill non-overpower? Nice! Yeah, rapid fire is definitely a learning curve. But it's worth it if you get used to it. It's one of the more fun builds to play, in my opinion. Okay, 3, 2, 1, now. I missed time my poison trap. I mean, we're still getting the 15% axe out of it. We didn't get the 12% from the knockdown. Okay, now that time I timed it right. Okay. There's an aura in the back. Oh, I'm fucked. I might be dead here. Nope, we somehow survived that. I played this really sloppy too. A couple times I'm noticing I'm shorting my combo points, which is really bad. Yeah, I do. I have a planner for this one. I can give it to you in a minute, but I can't do it right this second because it's not the one that's on the bot. The one that's on the bot is significantly easier to play than this. So that's the why I have that one up there. The one that's on the bot cleared 112 though. So like it's not strong. It's just not as strong as this one. Yeah, this is poison imbue. Right now. We're not really using poison imbue for damage, rather than to give us the poison status to take advantage of the 15% X multiplier to poison damage from poison trap. Having some weird issues with my combo points filling. Alright, we're gonna reset this one. I have to add in more attack speed. Probably. I mean, anything with controller is gonna be a little more difficult to play than it is with, like, say, keyboard and mouse. Unfortunately. So, I dropped this and that. I didn't really drop that much attack speed. We should still well be over 11 frame. I don't know what's going on. Probably just bad peeing. Oh, yes. That explains it. Okay. That's why it feels off. The ping is shit. Oh, yeah, give me one sec. It is this one. This is the build that I'm playing right now. It's not using a mobility skill. This is basically pure raw damage here, so... It's not the most intuitive or fun to play. It's a lot of micromanaging, but if you can pull it off, the damage is insane. Like, I'm pretty regularly smashing, like, into the, like, 22 to 25 billion range. We need to line of sight those spiders here. Alright, that's that set down. Now we're gonna deal with this set. Thanks for the follow, Kuak TV. I probably butchered that. Sorry. Come on. Come on. Alright, there we go. And that was really shit on that one though. Bad time. Or it has to go first. See, this is where it's gonna get bad because those ice spiders are basically gonna just like beat us to death at range. There's 3 different spider variants. You got poison, ice, and then you just got the red ones. These are the worst. Because they sit at range. Oh, thanks for the sub, Jahan. I must have missed it. Yeah, no problem, man. And then you got the barriers. This is bad. I'm just gonna reset. Spiders are good, just not this kind of spiders. I definitely think I have the damage to clear it. We just gotta get the right ad types on the right map, and it's GG. And no. Demons spawn with the CC spam snakes, and like, we don't want to deal with that either, right? So, aspect is irrelevant on Cowl. The most important thing is the GH trick attacks ranks. If you get that, you're good. Past that, though, I would say it goes GA on trick attacks, GA unstable, and then nothing else matters. Nope, vampires. I mean, what do you mean when it's fixed? I'm in Montana. I'm really close to Canada. Gee, this is also vampires. I was gonna also toy around with a way to drop yaks and quacks. Starlink.
Quite the challenge.
Oop, nope, nope. Oh, okay, you just gotta remaster some things. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, I don't want to fight vampires. I don't even know why I attempted to start to fight vampires. Once I realized it was vampires. Fucker. There we go. So for speed farming, Rain of Arrows is decent. I would say Dance of Knives blows everything out of the water for speed farming. Pit Push, I would say Rain of Arrows or Rapid Fire. I don't know if Overpower Rapid Fire is going to beat out this version of Rapid Fire. I haven't had the chance to put it together, though, but it's next on the list of things to build for me. I just got to get a better pair of Beastfall boots and a better pair of, I know, like a perfect pair of T-bolts, like preferably like 4GA. And then we'll go from there. No. I am tweaking my overpower planner really quick. Give me like 2 seconds here, guys. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it either, but like it is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do at some point, right? Oh shit, I didn't even realize I opened the pit. My bad. Oops. Okay, let's see, what do we get? Good ads, good ads, good ads, be good ads. Corpses. No. Bandits. And wolves. I'll take it. We can fight that. If we could kill the aura. There it goes. And that AoE cap is really annoying at times. Shit. Okay. There's too much damage in that little room. Oh, my ping. That explains it. So this needs more crit damage. And more max life. Okay, so we're gonna have to go with probably Lith and maximum life. Okay. I mean, it's still 370% molt. It's still going to be stronger than, like, anything else here. And it's going to have basically almost 1,000 more life than it does here on the planner. It might work. Alright. It might work. What is this? Corpses, not a huge fan, but we'll try it. They're not corpses, bandits again. So as soon as they're out of unstop, we CC them again with the, we'll knock them down with the poison trap. that's fine. We're moving on. Next group. Oh, you fuck. Oh, the lag. The stream lagging or is just the game? No, the stream's lagging too. It's fine. Come on. Dodge. The lag basically killed this run already. Am I running Ret or Expectant in my gloves right now? I don't even know what I have on in my gloves. I should have Ret. Does not feel like Ret. Okay, we do have Ret. Okay, let's go with, for here, let's put Pride. Okay, and then exploit weakness should be combat. No wonder the crit damage on my overpower planner felt bad. I didn't have combat on the planner. Or like it looked bad because I don't have combat on here. Okay, that's much better. That went from 2,000 to 3,500. Okay. All right. So, we get that. And how much max resources does this have now? It's got to be close to max, right? 245? Plus a resource. Run Fortify. Yeah, that was the plan. I was going to run right here with Fortify. Yep, that's the plan, Cranks. I mean, I can send you the planner that I'm working on for it. It's just not done yet. I haven't decided on the second rune word here yet. Vampires are bad. I'm getting a little bit of lag now. This time of night, the Starlink starts like lagging really badly sometimes. Either that or I'm on like an EU server. Alright, let's just restart the game. See how that goes. Nope. I always forget that I have 136 unlocked, so I almost like always like start it at 136. Not much. Alright. Goodbye. No, this is knights. We don't want to fight knights. Fucker. Line of sight so I can get out of here. Okay, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab some water before I start this. Alright. Let's see how this goes. It just might not be possible to beat 114 on controller, but I'm gonna try. Until it's like... Until there's literally nothing I can do or upgrade, we're gonna keep trying it. And until I've exhausted basically all build changes I can possibly exhaust. Alright. Stop. So these always spawn with bandits. They're basically exclusive to each other. Shit. I didn't see the aura, so I wasted my poison trap before I saw the aura here. Okay, we're good now. Oh, the lag. We're gonna have to kill one of these super elites eventually, otherwise we're gonna be bad hurting for progress. If I can get them to follow me though, that would be even better. Are you kidding me? There we go. Now it's dead. So far, this is not a bad run. Now it's a bad run. I spoke too soon. Sometimes there's a god. If they changed the elite spawns, I used to have them like memorized for all the old maps, so there used to always be an elite pack right there. So I still look there, even though there's no longer an elite pack right there. Come on. See, like this, the succubuses take basically they're just as bad as vampires, because they spread out. They don't ever group, so it takes like 3 times the amount of damage that it would take to kill a normal set of elite packs. Anytime you get these in here, so like this is usually basically turned the run from a good run to a shit run. Unfortunately, because of those succubuses, and they can randomly one-shot you too. Those soul burners really, really, really do a lot of damage. Not exactly the most fun thing to fight. Yeah, we don't want to fight that. We're gonna have the same problem we did in this at the end of the last run. We're gonna fight succubuses, and they're just gonna like kite us and cost us like 3 times the damage. That's why we usually prefer spiders and corpses, by the way. Is because with spiders and corpses, they group themselves up, so I don't have to do it like manually. It just makes it a lot easier. Motherfucker. Alright, we're good. Let's go over here. Wait for the pry. I was hoping my rune would proc, but no. And my foot was not in that AoE. It's a reset. I swear sometimes the little ground choreographs for like the light for like the cold and the fear bubbles is not accurate to what the actual size is or where it's at, because sometimes like your foot cannot be in it and it still hits you if you're like right between two of them. It's like it's 5% larger or something than it actually shows on screen, which is annoying. Okay, let's see, what do we got here? Shit spider variant, but whatever. And... not bad time on that kill, though. That was really fast. Yeah, I killed one aura, but the AoE cap prevent is not letting me kill the other aura here, and that's a problem. So, like, we just basically lost all that time we gained on that first set of ad packs to that AoE bug. So, everything we just gained on that first ad pack is now gone. Because it took us almost like a good 40 seconds to kill the auras, because we couldn't hit them because of the AoE bug. Honestly, that's one of the biggest things preventing us from pushing further with rapid fire, is that damn bug. Because anytime it takes us 40 seconds to kill an aura that we can 1cc, because the bug literally does not let it take damage, if there's too much shit present, it's bad. Unfortunately. So basically, now we're playing catch-up to make back everything we lost because of that one aura. And here comes another one. So I'm going to try and catch the aura before it gets to the elite pack here, so I can hopefully nuke it before, and nah, too late. So now we're going to be stuck here trying to kill it again. Okay, see, now we have another problem. Ice spiders. And they're not all grouped up, so we're not killing the trash. So we're just gonna get perma-CC'd and dead. This is basically a reset at this point, in all honesty. Playing catch up for the AoE bug is basically, forget it. When you blow a minute trying to kill a single aura, you basically, the run's done. Come on. Nope. Die. Die. Like, look at this right here. We're hitting tens of billions of damage, enough damage to basically 1cc one of those auras, but it doesn't matter. Because we can't hit it because there's a cap on how many targets a single AoE can hit now. Yeah, this is a reset. Reset. I just haven't fit. There's no way to recover from that. Hey, but we got spiders again on this one, so it's good. Not bad. Okay, this is perfect. There's an aura right here that we can just instantly nuke. Like, that shouldn't even have taken us that long. Was I full HP? Because I'm pretty sure I just reprocced my barrier, right? Or is the stream like lagging out and being bad? Okay, there we go. Control. Is it like Alt X? So I can go back and look at that? Like, what actually hit me right there? Yeah, that was the one shot bug, I think. Full HP, full HP, full HP, full HP. Barriers just... No, that was 2 hits. One hit dropped me all my barrier and 90% of my... and like 50% of my HP, then the next hit killed me. Rip. Alright, reset. Until I get a better shroud, that's gonna keep happening. So, we're just gonna work around it. Lightning is the worst about it, because it just strips you so fast. Probably give this one more try and call it for the day on stream, guys. Okay, that time I know I was full HP. Okay, let's see here. Let's look at that back again. Was that a one shot? Full HP. No, that was just I didn't have time to get the barrier up. Alright. Okay. Oh, this is the good spider variant. Maybe we get lucky here. Alright, we got rid of the aura reasonably fast. That's the biggest thing right here. Just getting rid of that aura out, getting that aura out of the way in a decent, reasonable amount of time here. $22 bill hits. Hey. This lightning of skeleton is really risky to even be fighting. We're probably just gonna kill the increased health adds and then leave. Here. Get away from that. Man, I don't know why sometimes it just takes freaking forever to kill some of these elites, too. Everything around it dies, but that one elite just took like it felt like 4 times the damage of every other elite around it. And it wasn't a super. Probably something to do with the AoE bug more than likely, but oh well. Nice. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, as soon as this is CCable again, we'll pull it all into the poison trap and kill it. Man, Ice Clan are almost as bad as vampires. Like, this is vampires now, so this is basically like a dead run. And it's the shit version of vampires. Yeah, just kill me. Get me the hell out of here. See, it was like really good first half, followed by a really bad second wave. Half ads. Ah, Nita. Hi. Yeah, siphoning victuals, it's huge. There's also another way to keep your unstable up if you're not, like, going for, like, the Yaks Quacks procs. You could run Sabo and do it. That's probably how I'm gonna do the overpower build. We're probably gonna have to run Sabo to keep the, procs going for the Molt from Unstable. Unless I can figure out how to do it with Cowl. Okay, see, this is really bad too, because these are... Yeah, this ad type is not good either. Demons are basically tankier than every other ad type, it feels like. I don't know why. It might just be if I head, but I swear they're tankier. Unfortunately, I have to kill this group before I can get the hell out of here. Or let them kill me. I'm lagging out. Yeah, let them kill me. Okay. Yeah, snakes are pretty bad too. I don't disagree with you there. I wish there was a poison trap radius, like temper. Still. I would literally sacrifice crit damage for that. Stop knocking me all over the place, please. Fuck. Well, that would have been a perfect fucking run. If we didn't get randomly one shot. It's getting ridiculous. The problem is even when I have like 13,000 HP, it still happens. Like we go from being fine, we're fine full HP, then it rips your barrier and one-shots you. After eating the same attack 20 times in a row, right? Alright, I'm gonna go do a 113 clear just to get it done. Probably. Like, you're doing fine, and then just like, surprise! Now you're dead. So annoying. Right there. Another example. Alright, let's see here. Because that time I know I had just had a fresh barrier up and they were all CC'd. So there was like nothing that should have been hitting me that hard. Nothing that should have been hitting me that hard. Okay. Okay, I want to see right where was the instant that I died? Okay. Okay, they're all CC'd. They're all CC'd. Full bear and one shot. Okay. Man. The problem, there's not really any solution to fixing that. Like I've brought myself up to like 13k HP, and it still happens. So it's like, oh, if it's happening at 13k HP, why do I bother sacrificing the damage to get to 13k HP? Just to protect from the one-shots if it's still gonna happen anyways, right? Okay, let's see, what do we get? This is fightable. Could be worse. How big is that damn fucking field? That silence field basically just cost us like a lot of time. Because we just blew 2 full CC windows because of it. That's why bandits suck, by the way. This is a good boss. We might have just beat 113. Of course it's the worst boss in the game that doesn't spawn ads. We could have gotten to that boss with 7 minutes left. There. We definitely can beat 113. We have, like, more than enough damage now. Yeah, that's not gonna be fought, guys. Getting there, though. We're getting it. Rather not fight knights. Corpses or spiders wave on the first floor, and this is in 113's done. With Spirit Caller. I mean, Sea Hag's not bad either to fight, but Spirit Caller would definitely be the preferred boss to fight. Nope. Fallen snakes are bad. Yeah, spiders, that'll work. This kind of spider sucks, though, because they just sit there and kite you at range, so you take so much ranged damage, it's not even funny. Did I hit that elite in front of me, please, game? These freaking, barrier elites are not worth fighting. They're worse than super elites. Basically. And one shot. Fuck. Well, the lightning elites is the problem, Cranks. It's just literally the lightning elites. Those things just one-tap you. Like, every single time I've gotten one of those random one-shots, it's from a lightning elite. Like, that I've got clips of today, because I was asked to, like, get a bunch of clips of it. Yeah, it's usually the lightning elites. Like, on occasion, I'll get one-tapped if I'm, like, stupid and stand in a poison bubble or something like that. Or, like, a fear bubble. But, like, that's not the common thing. It's lightning elites one-shotting you. Right? Give me 1 second here, guys. This is Vamps. It's better just to let them kill me than just a waste of time to sit there and try and fight Vamps. And then just reset. Look at it though. I can... I'm okay on Sparks right now. I ran like 500 bosses last night.
Anything could be lurking.
Shh. Lightning. It's always lightning. Okay, let's see. Is it the same thing again? Just like walks up full barrier, one shots you from full HP? I gotta see it. Okay, your stealth, we got the barrier up. Barrier's up again. Okay, no, that time it wasn't a one shot. That time it was like a ton of little hits equaling into what looked like a one shot. I'm so dead here. Caltrops knocked me back into the fear bubble. The fear bubble CC'd me, and then I just got killed because I didn't have the barrier up. That's unfortunate. It happens though, guys. We definitely have 113 the damage for it though. That like we got to the boss with like 7 minutes left earlier. Oh, perfect. Add good, great add type here. Okay. Nasty 25 bill hit right there. No overpower. Man, lightning is actually terrifying to fight around. There's no way. There's 10 minutes. The timer's got to be bugged. I'm literally just blasting this shit. Motherfucker. I'm so dead. I don't know how I'm not dead. I'm probably dead here, though. I'm dead. Man. Perma CC just killed it. I got CC'd like 7 times in a row. It's sad. Yeah, this might be fightable. Thanks for the follow, Dot. Come on. Okay, we got 2 super elites on us. This is bad. We're probably dead here, honestly. Bro. You know, there was a time where I had all the elite spawns memorized. But then they changed the spawns. And I have no idea where shit spawns. So I like spent freaking too long guessing where elites are gonna be. Like usually there's one up here. Oh, there is one up here this time. I'm so dead. Where the fuck did the aura come from? Nope. Really? There's not a single elite pack. I guess there is one. We're gonna have an aura we're gonna have a problem with this aura though. Because we're gonna hit the AoE cap right here. Now we just gotta wait till I can CC this. There we go. So far we're making decent time. As long as it's not a horrible ad. Ooh, perfect. Give us a good boss and don't give us a random one-shot and we might beat this. And we're dead. Nope, somehow we survived it. I'd really rather just skip these skeletons with the overshields because they're just not worth fighting. They almost take longer than super elites. And the progression versus time reward on super elites is super bad. Like those are definitely not worth touching. Like, usually I won't even bother fighting those super elites, but, like, that one was already almost dead. Those corpses in the back here are a problem. They just hit too damn hard to leave alive. Any day that Aura would die, please, it would be great. We're only dropping trillions of damage on his head right now. That's why we don't kill super elites. Right there. We just wasted a full 40 seconds. For one elite. They gave us the same progression as a normal elite with no extra, like, anything. Can't even fight the boss. Good run, bad boss. Good run, bad boss, generally. That was actually a really good run, too. Alright, what time is it? Alright. I think that's probably going to be it for me today, guys. Thanks for watching, everyone here. I will not be on tomorrow on stream, but I will be on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Alright, who is on the... Alright, nobody. We raid a random person? Alright, this is the first one on the list. We'll just raid this one. Maybe. Alright. Pick random stream since nobody's on that I know. This is the top one on the list, so I'll just raid